See if this works. We're coming up. Looks like we're coming up. Okay. So, welcome back, everybody. This is Dren608 Plays. We are playing Nórë Huinë, which is Autumn Twilight. We do have to go. I put out a poll. The vote was go save Minty. So I have to go back to this. I did some testing to see what I can do. That's what these saves are. But we're going to go back here. We will be mid-conversation with Minthara when we get there. So that's where I put in the last save right before trying to knock her out. We did save Sazza, sort of. We get a dagger from her. But it'll take a little while to load up. Anyway, a quick background on Nórë Huinë. He was a street urchin running around the streets of Baldur's Gate with other kids. As they got up to their tweens, the other kids, drifted off, either moved towards becoming Flaming Fist, or go work for Nine Fingers, or maybe even the Zhentarim, or whatever. They all kind of broke apart, found their way. He found himself on hard times, and so he went to a local monastery in the area to basically do food and shelter. All right. Save the goblin Sazza. She betrayed us, but convinced Minthara to spare her life. Let's hope she'll remember what we did for her. So we get that. Well, the load-up's not doing real well here. Are we going to miss the conversation? There it is.
It seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Someday I'll do an evil run. Not this day. So, like I said, since I grew up on the streets of Baldur's Gate, it's kind of my city. When I fell on hard times, I went to a monastery basically for room and shelter, thinking that, they'll make me sweep the floors or whatever. They took him in and actually taught him to their ways, and he gravitated towards a less than reputable style master, which is why he is the subclass of the Drunken Master, because that's not as well thought of in the circles of that temple. And when they got done, it turned out that he passed the tests, became a full-fledged monk of their order or whatever, and then said, you can, go out in the world and make your way. And as he went out in the world, this happened to him. And now he's involved with all this stuff and all these strange people that he's never really met before. So I wanted no part of this, I think, is what I picked the last time.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable.
I am not.
Of course you're
The
not.
Absolute brought
You're
you here for
Minthara.
a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies.
Okay. Can you guys... I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I got my Pink Floyd shirt on, so... I don't really have good monk attire to put on, so... I don't have anything that looks like this. Or even in these colors. Looks like it's almost red, white, and blue. I didn't even realize that. Interesting. Okay. I'm here to kill you, no. I'm happy to do it for price, no. Alright, expect me at the grove. I do want to do like an evil run and try that. Maybe. I've been told that you can do this. They expect me at the grove. Alright. And then ambush her when she gets to the grove. Don't open the gates. And take out her warband there. gives you extra experience points, but you have to be kind of careful because you have to do your. If you want to save her, you need to get to her quickly and knock her out quickly. Otherwise, you know, the other defenders and stuff are going to be shooting arrows and things at her, and she might very well die there. So I'm going to say I have another matter to take care of first.
Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
So does mine, lady. There might be a drow.
Out of my sight.
Okay, so that was... So that Sazza gets to run away. Okay. So I think that keeps Sazza safe. Now, one of the things I gotta do is I have to check all my stuff. She has no extra... Heal a creature. Okay. Color spray. Okay. 10 feet. The infamous magic ring that does absolutely nothing. The boots are spider step. These are the things I need to take off. This is what caused her to die the last time. Because I was doing lightning damage. And I didn't realize I was doing lightning damage. And I'm like, oops. Okay, I should be okay here. I don't think I have any elemental damage coming from anybody now. Alright, so we're going to try this again. We'll see if this works. I think I'm going to bring Mama K up here a bit.
On my way. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to surprise attack on her with me.
Let's move.
Actually, can Gale?
How many raiders
Air's
do we
ripe
have?
with magic.
I think she's too far away. Oh no, I don't have any third level spells left. Never mind, I can't do that. That's right, I don't have any third level spells.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and ban.
Okay.
Then they're
Things
prepared
have
to
stayed
die
interesting.
for the absolute. Good.
Yeah, she's an evil paladin.
Dying's the only thing they're good
Alright,
at.
we are going to start with a stunning strike to try and stun her. Got an 85% chance to do it. I was going to save here. Let's do a quick save before I do anything.
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shot. The lads are
Just
all
in case I
lined up
screw
and
this up
ready.
again, we can come back here and start from here.
You have already failed me once,
Okay,
and now you dare.
so we're going to try and hit her.
I didn't mean nothing by it. I wish honest.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah, she's a dual mace wielder. Okay, so we first three here, and she goes after everybody. That's not good, because I don't think I can hit Minty hard enough. She's not stunned, right?
So they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying.
Nope.
We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
And I missed. Oh, Nórë. This is a waste. Wow, lots of misses. This is not going well. I don't know. I might have to start this over again. Alright, you
What should I do?
have got to keep her from casting spells. Oh, that's what I should have had her do. I should have had her do a heal on me, even though I don't need it. Alright, well, I'll throw out this. Keep you from throwing down spells. She's gonna walk down to here. And then, bring the spiritual weapon And should just drop it in here. And it's gonna go after Karlach. And then Gale.
Creator.
Oh, we do have it on, don't we? God, I didn't check. Yes. I'm like, we do have passive on, no? Yes, we do. Okay. Gale is actually going to use up a scroll of magic missile. He's not going to do it on Minty. He's going to do it on this guy. Gets him started. He's only got 10 left. And then the closet. I don't think he can. He could get there and maybe take down some of her defenses. So let's go do that. I didn't do much before. Okay, so I'm done.
Survival is all that matters.
She's gonna heal herself. So her heal does not. It took him out. When he's knocked out, we're gonna have to kill him. Okay, hon, you just gotta hit her a couple times. Yes. Good, we got a critical hit in. You gotta hit her again. Got her down to 9. Can I boot her? Can I kick her for 4? Oh, I do like this giant thing. I think that's hilarious. Okay, we can't have her running away. So, come around, like, over here. I'm sorry, that's just hilarious. Can you do 5 points of damage? I doubt it. 55% chance. Yep, I didn't think so. Okay. So, done and done. And now I should be able to just hit her. Probably want to do unarmed attack. Is she knocked out? She knocked out? Dang it. She's knocked out. Okay, so we can take her. We're going to take most of her stuff. This is going to go to camp. This is going to go to camp. We'll leave her clothes. We're going to take her armor. This I can send to camp. I don't need the spider's lyre for a while, so I'll send that to camp. This is something I can sell. This is something I can sell. Probably want to keep this. Since we're saving her, we want to give it back to her. Dang it. Alright, be that way. We'll take those things. Okay. There's a chest back here. It's got some boots and some money. It's one of the rich ones. So we'll steal that. And we gotta take this. I have Hill Giant Strength on, so I can carry all this stuff this time around. Tall House Knolls mark the far north territory. I was just scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Caravan. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Between the laurel. Okay. Wrong one. I was trying to hit the... Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, and this guy... What's his name? Rozak? Shadowheart, dear. This thing lasts for like 100 turns, so why don't we get rid of that? And, why don't you go kill the wardrobe? Don't like wardrobes. Okay. I think that's all we need to do there. You, sir, need to be turning yourself invisible. Good boy. Alright, I think we've done everything we need to do here. Scrap wood shield, I'll go ahead and grab it. What the heck?
How much farther can I go?
Quite far, I think. Is there anything over here? I don't see anything over here either. Do I really want this guy alive? I guess we'll leave him alive and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Alright, everybody, come along with me. We're going to do a PF5 here. So we've knocked them out. This is where I'm worried that if I go take a long rest, they're going to be standing back up. Now we are going to go get rid of these goblins, which is what we did before.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're going to set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore
Okay,
them.
us three are going to go downstairs. Gale is going to stay up here. And I need to be on this side of them. No, no map. I want to be over here.
The dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Okay. We're all sharp eyes, huh?
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Alright, well, let's just go after this guy.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Seriously. Oh, he walked away.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Another day, another fight.
Okay. Oh,
What's
Mama
this?
K, you can just go hit this guy. Okay. And then there was a crypt here that was openable, right?
What's hiding here?
Okay. Pick this guy up. Pick this guy up.
Mind if I do?
This is something I saw somebody else do. I couldn't believe it was true, but you can. You can go pick up the dead bodies and stick them inside, like, boxes and things like that. And keep the evidence away. Okay, so this is kind of where we left off last time. I did have an experiment I wanted to try. Get Gale down here with his buddy. You saw my previous save files. I actually went, and we are able, with our current level, to go take out the Zhentarim. And the reason why I want to do that is because since I've played the game before, I have seen... Okay, it's not... Now, for some reason, OBS is having problems sending stuff. I hope you guys are seeing the video okay. It's giving me problems here. So I don't know, maybe my stream's fallen off. It says that it's going. It's just not smooth. So I don't understand what's going on, why it's not sending the stream. I run into this every so often and it doesn't tell me what's going on. So I don't know. Hopefully the stream is doing okay, folks. I am recording this, so if not, I'll post up the recording instead of the stream. I did have an idea. I know that Roa shows up. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to take out the Zhentarim as I meet him. And when I tested, I was actually able to go take out the Zhentarim with this group as it stands. So I was thinking of going and doing that again. So this is an experiment. So we're going to put it into End the Zhents. Oh no, I'll do it when I get closer to them. That's right. All right. That's right. I just give them over here.
Forward.
And we needed to go over here. I think there's a goblin that joins the party as well. Yeah, this one tends to join in to the fight. But with me having the hill giant strength on, I can come over here and I do business with her first, trying to sell her everything that we can sell her. That's what I'm going to do first.
Need something else?
You aren't going to like what I'm going to do to you. But I've got all this stuff. Oh, I actually wanted to keep that. I wanted to try that on. There is a mod that actually makes rope useful, but in the original game, rope is not useful. They did not actually put in a mechanic for it to be useful. Been through the entire game and never found a place where I could use rope. Karlach didn't pick up anything. Shadowheart has the music box. A blank canvas. Gale picked up a couple things here. Doesn't need to be carrying around. Oh yeah, we got 259, so we just take some of our money. Does she have anything interesting? Conjure, minor elemental. So we're actually going to spend some money on her. That's 912. From what I've been able to tell, what ends up staying on the person is like the top. See, there's another 912. Monster Slayer Glaive. Bloodied Great Axe. It's 24, 912. The chain shirt plus 2 will probably be the other thing that stays. So if you want any of these things, you've got to grab them. It's medium armor. Do I have anybody that has a free dash that can wear medium? No, I don't. Amulet of the Unworthy. That's something I sold them. This I usually get for Will. So I could spend some of my money here and get some of the neater stuff. I don't remember if Will and what's his name have on the +2 padded armor. Because that's kind of all they can wear. So I'm going to spend a shitload of money. Maybe I should go get Astarion before I do this. And see if he can't steal money from her right away. Should we try that? Padded +2 is nice, but it's also very expensive. Banishment, blindness, confusion, death, storm, wall of fire. Greater invisibility. Ray of Frost. So there's some really nice scrolls here. But I'm going to lose out a whole bunch of money on her if I do this. What is that? That's Misty's Step Amulet. That needs to be on people. I really don't have anything here to sell. I think I'm just gonna tell her to give me money. I can't remember if I have stuff back in my chest. I don't think I have anything back in the chest to sell either. Right? Alright,
Pleasure.
I'm gonna jump back to camp. I gotta check the chest and see if we've got anything. Also want to see what Will and Astarion are wearing as far as armor goes. Because I think... So you're in Faded Drow, but I was going to put you in the Spider Silk because you look good in the Spider Silk. Right? And Will, you're in just regular padded, so we got to up your padded. She's in really good. Half plate's pretty good for her. And she's got her the Great Sword of Justice, and she's also got still got a longsword +1. Okay. So I could leave Mama K at home and bring Lae'zel, because she can't rage anymore. And then
on with it.
Heart still got some spells. Okay. I wanted to check the chest. Do we have anything in here? Jolty vest. Medium armor. I can probably sell that. Titan string bow is for her. We have giant breaker. Okay. Oak Father's embrace. That I wanted for the Shadowlands. Why did this go here? Okay. Oh, Shadowheart has
Whatever it takes.
don't you have a... Yeah. We don't need to be carrying that around. Now these are... This is for oath spells, so this is for Minthara. We don't want to sell that. I have... The thing is am I going to have Minthara doing the same thing she was doing before? Or do I want to... Did I sell that? Where did it go?
Making me sweat.
One of your smite spells. Again, that's a Minthara thing. For paladins. Where did her,
No time to rest.
where did her weapon go? I just... Here. Let's sort my time. There it is. Case target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. It's a neat mace. I'll keep it for Minthara. And this backpack here. This is going to be stuff I'm keeping for Minthara. Although she's going to get better armor than the spider silk stuff. Okay. This I think I can sell. Because I'll get a couple hundred for that. Giant breaker, reeling. Which one do you have, hon?
What a charmer.
You've got Herald. See, they have to make a saving throw or be baned. This one does what now? So always sends him reeling for 2 turns no matter what. Okay. So this I'm going to give to Lae'zel for now. Titan bowstring. I always think it's better than it really is. So, this I'm going to take to sell. That's about all I really have to sell. I think this is all stuff I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, that's all stuff I want to keep my hands on. I don't know if I'm going to let Astarion go after the book or not. I think I should. Okay, and then we'll leave the rest of this here. Okay, so now we're going to... Do I want to take Lae'zel instead of my girlfriend? Should I have Karlach being able to Misty Step? Means she can get where she needs to go and beat somebody up. Right? Let's give this to Lae'zel. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Gale has a couple spells left. Yeah, I think we have enough there. I'm gonna
It's good to be alive.
think I'm gonna grab Lae'zel for this
Shouldn't have
fight.
wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, actually, I can sell stuff to Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Does he have anything? There's lots of these. So how much would this... Oh, this I want to give to what's his name? What are those? Boots of Striding? Oh, those are things I like to put on concentration people like Shadowheart or a Druid. Gloves of Archery are good for people to shoot with. These go back on me. The mirror stands in water during combat. It becomes electrified. Or starts their turn on electrified surface. They gain 3 lightning charges. People with lightning charges attacks and items, metal constructs, and fields wearing metal armor gain advantage. Okay, we've read that. Read that. Read that. Is there any other books that we picked up? I don't think there's anything else like that that we can dump. That's 18. How much is the... Where's the sparkly thing? Oh, I can give him this. That's 26. Oh, Karlach picked it up. Take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. But I don't really have anybody that can throw lightning in the medium armor. I get 212 for it. The stuff I want to buy is like 1,000 worth of stuff. Right? I don't think there's... I've got 4 of these. Elixir of Vigilance. He doesn't really have anything. This is a cute mall. What does this say? When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 10-foot radius upon landing. You can give that to like Mama K. That's a pretty good thing. But I think I'll wait till I'm done with the Zhents before I do that. Okay, let's just take the money from him. Now we're going to go back to doing the Zhents. Still have a short rest left. Oh, I didn't want to go back here. I'm so dumb. I forgot to swap in. I was going to swap in Lae'zel. Because I think she'll do a better job here. Because she'll have all of her abilities. Oh, come on. Let's go back to camp. I'm an idiot. So Mama K, I'm gonna have you stay home. I want to go get. I hear it. Where is she? She's right here.
Very well.
All right, girl child.
Another dream. Another order from
Oh.
the dubious visitor.
That's right, I hadn't talked to her about
It
that.
announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
Too late. I think I've already done
No
it.
idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Follow these cultists and find the source of our tadpoles.
Yes, the one truth that fell out of its cankered lips.
She disapproved.
There will come a battle, but it will be one with swords, not mind games born of brainworms.
Okay, she doesn't like me. You think it will come back?
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Who or what could that be?
A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Thank you to join
Make
me.
space, and my might is yours.
You're gonna replace Karlach because Karlach needs a rest.
Well chosen.
And I need to level Lae'zel up because I haven't taken her out in an age. How far behind are you, honey? Are you 1 level or 2? I think she's a ways behind us. I don't think I've taken her out since she was a level 2. Oh no, she was a level 4. Okay. She just gets a level 5, which gives her an extra attack. And she gets something from the race. Now she gets Misty Step Cantrip. Once per long rest. Okay. There's a bonus action. Cool. And she's got a bunch of hit points. Why does she only have 44 hit points? Well, what's her name only? I didn't level her up. I'm such an idiot. You gotta hit accept, not the X. Sorry, folks. I gotta do this again. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting you have to hit the accept button, not the other one. I should go level up Will too. That's one thing I wish they would let you do in camp instead of waiting until they're in your party. Is just to be able to go over and click on them, like when you bring them up in the thing, and just let you up. You know, level them up so you can just have them ready when you want them and not have to do this when you take them. All right, so she's with us. Now we'll go talk to the Zhentarim. Take Lae'zel for a little while. I do love Mama K. I think she's just a blast. But for this fight, I think I'm going to need to be talking to... Oh, I need to be on this side. I need to be on this side. It's important that we're on this side of the world. Alright, let us ungroup. Gale, you need to, like, walk over here. Shadowheart, you need to, like, walk over here.
Onward in her name.
And then...
Let's get going.
Need to talk to Roy again.
Need something else?
Okay. I got a Lae'zel. I got to equip Lae'zel up. I was going to sell. Oh, did I leave that with Karlach? Ah, bloody hack. How very annoying. I wonder if those chests stay. I vaguely remember them staying. I remember when I was testing, the boxes stayed, so I'm going to try a little experiment here and see if this works. I know they fixed the backpack thing. So we're going to try this. Because these things are all worth a lot of money. Take them somewhere and sell them. Magic items will get you more money than anything else. The other stuff is not so important. Right? Plus it makes it easier to deal with her. Alright, we're going to put her 700 gold in here as well. Don't know if this will work. Alright, we're going to try shenanigans.
Pleasure.
Shenanigans, you need to equip this. Right? I need to equip these. And then everybody else is set up. Ready to go. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to start and see what happens. Let's quick save. In case this is a bad idea.
You picked a fight.
Oh, it only kept 5 of the things in there. Okay, I'm going to take it all. I can't do anything else. Lae'zel.
I am death.
Yes, you are. You are going to jump right between these two. And then you are going to beat upon them with very many hits. Menacing attack here. And then menacing attack here. With a critical miss. So you'll action surge. And menacing attack again here. It's got 10. It's got 10. Let's hit this one. And you missed. You missed. How rude of you to miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Gale?
No gloom, all doom.
him out. Unfortunately, that's all we can do. We have a closet. Basket? Go hit that one. He's not frightened. And you didn't take him out. It's down to 6. All right.
Can't give up.
It's gonna go after him. Dang it. All right.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Grease, of course. I think Lae'zel's got that. I don't need to do anything. I'm going to find myself some water. Oh, come on. I gotta have water in here somewhere. Right? There's water. I actually can hit somebody, huh? Took him out. Lae'zel?
I will ascend.
Okay, now there should be...
More for me.
Okay, now we need to...
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
pick up Roa. Lae'zel. Oh, I've got too much on me.
Oh, enough waiting.
Okay.
Crow's blood.
Can you pick up 2 of them?
Found and taken.
You're still not encumbered. Can't pick up 2 heavy. Alright, we need to go find a
Onward.
box.
Within reach.
There, Princess Gut, have some Zhent friends. Now, my justification for taking out the Zhentarim is I really don't like them. They're like, if anything, I like the Nine Fingers organization because they're my city's organization that I would have been a part of as a street urchin. And the Zhents are all about muscling in and being bullies and things, and so I'm I'm not into the Zhents. So the only person I have left to sell stuff to is going to be isn't there? Yes, I was gonna say to give her some more people. I need to give some of this. I'm gonna give this to Lae'zel for now. Let's be down under the threshold. Not that it matters that much. Okay. So now, if I remember right, I think. Oh. Didn't we take care of the front room as well? Yeah, I think the only one we have left is the pens and the spiders. We could go try to let the spiders out. Did I already do that? Oh no, we didn't take these guys out yet. Okay, so we're gonna need to be full bore for all of that. And the spiders we have not let out. Okay, so I had an idea on the spiders. I think I have to fight these two to do that. So I got an idea for the spiders. To let them out. Okay, we need to go back. That's Dror Ragzlin's place, so we need to go back up over here, I think. If I remember right. Yeah, that's Minthara. So we gotta come back down this way. Okay, we're gonna go up and over. We're gonna stop here. Right in front of the door. As we let everybody catch up to us. Da 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 da. Okay. So for one turn on key points, I can... I mean, I do have to get everybody's spells back. But I do need to get everybody's spells back in. Why does she have a bless up? Oh, something about when she heals. So a short rest is considered healing herself? Interesting. I never really realized that. That short rest is actually giving her temporary hit points and that other function of her inventory. Wow. I didn't realize. Now, I was thinking about swapping out missile snaring from her to Lae'zel. And then she's going to put on the Hell Rider's Pride. Because now if she heals you, you get resistance to attacks. She can lesser restoration, and you heal a creature, you get 1 to 4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns, which is basically a bless. But it's a 1d4 type thing. So even a short rest gave her that. Okay, this is... below 50%. Oh, I know what I need to check. What was in the chest? What did they give me? So they are not letting you keep everything that goes into a chest. Okay. So they gave me the chain shirt +2, which is an armor class of 15. She's already a 16 with her dex. So this would actually make her have... Oh, it's medium armor. It's a chain shirt +2. Okay. And then ring mail +2 would be a 16. She's the same 16. Oh, bloody heck. Alright, let's just give all this stuff to Lae'zel so I can do my comparison. Where's she? She's right there. Okay, this weapon, Monster Slayer Glaive, is not going to do as much damage. Although it can make her jump farther. I will go up against a monstrosity. That might be a good thing for her to swap into. The chain shirt is the same as what she's wearing. I think she might get a plus. Does she go up to a 17? Do I go up to a 17? No, because I only have a +1 for dexterity. But it does give her +1 on dexterity saving throws and checks. And she takes 1 less damage, so she'll use that. This would not really help her, because she gets no bonus from dexterity. So 16 is 16. And this one's worth more money to sell to somebody like Aaron or Damon back in the Grove. So that's what we think we're going to have to do. Okay. We've got things to do, places to go, people to meet. Think I need to go dump some junk. Oh, this is something I wanted to see. What do you think? Does that look like a monk? I don't know, we'll leave it on for now. This I wanted to give to... So we didn't get the +2 padded from Roa. I don't know if anybody sells +2 padded anymore. I think they only sell +1 padded. Alright, we're going to go back to the Grove. We'll be back here. Or do I want to just go take a long rest? I could sell some of that stuff to Volo. He's got some money, right? So I don't have to sell it at the Grove. I really wanted to go visit Damon before I came back here, though. Let's go to the Grove. Sorry, I need to go sell some stuff. I can't remember what Damon has, but I got to get something for Will. It's got to get better than just regular padded. All right, before I forget, Spider Silk Armor is going to go to Astarion. Okay. That's so I don't forget. And we got to go this way. Who am I leading with? Oh, I'm leading with Lae'zel. Open the door now!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So I got on a funny hat. Gail's got on a funny hat. Is their Damon's still down here, right? I think Damon's the one that has some armor.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will find the trouble.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, can you make another upgrade?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off.
Well,
everything.
Yes, we know. Okay. Let's see your wares. Okay, am I gonna use these? Anybody gonna use these ever? Boots of striding or medium armor, so I have to put that on like Lae'zel or something. Right? That's what keeps her from. No, those actually go on Shadowheart. Okay. What does he have for magic items? Light armor +2, leather +1. He does have padded armor +2, so we're going to take that. We are going to... Lae'zel, where are you? We're going to get rid of this. I'm sorry. I've got the Assassin's Touch, which I want to give to him. And we've got a Hunter's Dagger. We don't have a lot to give him, do we? That I want to give to Karlach. I don't think she'll ever not use... By the time I get a really good longsword, we'll have things that are better than that. Hunter's Dagger. Assassin's Touch. Those are like Astarian things. I don't want to really get rid of those. Well, if I do things right, I might actually have something that'll work with those. These need to go on somebody that can wear medium armor that casts spells. Which is like Shadowheart. And that's about it. That's the only one I know of. Alright, we need to look at mundane stuff that I can get rid of. Yeah, we don't need that. Dwarf's Poem, War Map. Got the War Horn. I gotta try to blow the War Horn. When I get in a battle with Lump, maybe? We'll call the War Horn. Maybe take out the ogres then. Trying to think of big battles that I'm gonna run into. Where I'm gonna need... I suppose I could try to call them when we're at, having to deal with Nyrë and all those pesky little dwarves. Drugars. Blue dye, I don't like sea green. I I've never liked the sea green dye. Oh, here's some junk. I forgot she'd picked up junk. I think I'm going to leave her in the chain shirt +2. Right, where are we at? Not quite up to the price of it. Might have to spend some money here. I like keeping Chimera's locket around. Yeah, we want to keep those. I'm sorry. We do not. Oh, we can get rid of these ridiculous boxes for a gold piece apiece, I think. But there's no reason to carry those things around. It does have a lot of money. Light hammer, light crossbow, hunting short bow, halberd +1, great club +1. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of things. What's he got for dyes? Pale orange, red, and blue. He's got more blue dye. I can make us all wear blue. Gives you a +1 to your saving throw. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to give up a couple hundred gold. Because I just don't see anything else to sell. What am I missing? Welcome, welcome for those of you stopping in to see what's going on. I'm just trying to clear out my inventory a little bit before I go to sleep, and then we're going to go rescue Halsin and take on Dror Ragzlin. So, I'll just pay him out. And we'll be done. We got to leave here. We've got to go back on the map. We're going to go to the Goblin camp. Jumping around the map here. There's still a few goblins around, even though I've beaten up like all the goblins in the world. And the kids are still over there.
Don't waste the step.
Acting like nothing happened. I just find it really odd.
Let's see what this does.
And these guys in the front room don't really seem to fight me. They'll fight me when I go after Dror Ragzlin, though. They'll come up the stairs. Zhentarim are gone. I chased them off. You guys don't have to worry about us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6 down here. Ultimately. Right. But yeah, the Zhentarim should no longer be here. Right? Yeah, no more Zhentarim. Okay. But we're not going to that side. We're going up this side. Over here. I think. Yep, we're going up here. And there's another one wandering around over here.
Come on! You can do better than that!
We could take this guy out, but we don't have... I don't have a lot of spells. But we could try to clear out this portion. What do you think? It does have a potion of healing. This is Lookout Crush, who's not doing a very good job of looking out. Torturer Spike, 15. Lookout is 15. And this guy's tracker's got 7. Okay, alright. Let's quick save here, in case this is a very bad idea.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by...
Critical hit, critical miss.
I am fury. I am death.
Where's the other one? Oh, crap.
In my best interest.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, I don't have a lot left.
Let's end this. Down with you.
Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I'm ready.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
He's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
See, this is broken. Quite honestly, this is broken. I don't know why he doesn't attack back, but he doesn't. See, he should have fought back after the first time. He doesn't fight back at all. So it's very, very weird. But I'm not going to argue with it. It's free experience points and free stuff. Sell later. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I just wanted to pick it up. Okay. So that's all about his god, which is masochist. there another potion or something here? Cup
What do
of
we
water.
have here?
And we've got guys that loot. They don't have a lot. Got a key. Not that we need it. Lae'zel?
Eager for battle. Onward.
Don't know if we can get Karlach. I think you can get 2 of these guys at a time.
Securing.
And I think I can get 1.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, and then we need to go. Oh, bloody heck, give me a break. We need to go somewhere where there's a box. Oh, I don't have any boxes. There's no boxes. How extremely rude of you to not have boxes handy for me to use. That's very far away. I don't want to carry them that far. Okay, we've looted the bodies. Can we bring them over here?
What path lies before me?
I don't know if you can throw them into the chasm. Where's throw? Throw. But he was dead anyway. Alright, well.
Indolence breeds madness.
So we're just cleaning up the goblin place so that there's not goblins lying about. Okay. So we've cleaned out some of these guys won't be attacking us. We picked off a couple of others. I don't know if I can pick this one up without them noticing. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have her hide just in case. She hides.
Undetected. Unheard. Unseen.
Alright, we'll go get rid of this body too.
One true way.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are we going? There we are. Throw this person into the chasm. Okay. We probably should get Abdirak out of here too.
Open up.
Right? Clean things up. Then we'll go set ourselves up to be ready to go into
Found and taken.
Is there something here to take? A pitchfork. We can sell that to Volo. I'd love to see his story on the pitchfork from hell or something. The blessed goblin pitchfork. Too heavy to throw. Okay. How about drop? Is he too heavy to push then? Okay. Just trying to clean up the place, you know? Alright, now we need to go over this way. We've taken care of this stuff. We need to go out over here. Right? Yeah, this is where we need to go. And we're going to line ourselves up here. So I wonder if I should take Lae'zel in here or Karlach. That's an interesting decision. We didn't give her Longstrider. I gotta remember to do that in the morning. Okay. We'll save the game. We'll call this before Halsin. Right? And the Shattered Sanctum, this is before Halsin. Let's see if Minthara wakes up. That's interesting. I don't know if Minthara will wake up or not. Okay, well, I definitely have to go to camp and get my spellcasters back. So now everybody should have had the dream. I guess I need to talk to...
No one back home will ever believe this.
You, sir. Put this on. And we will... This needs to go to Will. And Will, put this on. Get you up to a 14. We need to get you a shield. Give that to Nórë Huinë. I'm going to give that to Volo. Karlach, dear. You had on Misty Step Amulet, Ring of Flinging, Power, this and that. And then I was thinking of the Jolty Vest. Probably need to sell that. Who could wear that? +1. I don't have anybody who can really wear the Jolty Vest. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the characters we're going to get. Technically, Jaheira and Halsin and Minth could wear it, but it's not. You gotta have lightning charges, which means you gotta, you know, set everything up for lightning charges. Ooh. Okay. Now, does she have... We didn't get the flaming sword, did we? Yeah, we messed that up. We missed the command spells to get the flaming sword. So we're having to do without it. That's why I'm struggling on weapons to give to people. Okay, to Nórë Huinë, I'm going to need that in the morning. And other than that, I don't think we need to do anything else. Who am I going to have be the alchemy maker? Guess it'll be me for now. Alright, I'm going to go try and get some money off of Volo before we go to sleep. Because the way the vendors work in this game, if you didn't know, one of the things that they can do
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Okay, it won't let me skip
I'll
this.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Now, if you go down this route, you'll ultimately Volo will run off, but you will get the ability to see invisible. And a whole bunch of people will not be happy with you. So I probably won't do that till after the party, right before I go into the Underdark. Because there's some very nasty people that do some silly invisibility stuff with me. What's he got, 469? Alright, let's see how much I can get for this stuff. Not a lot. Lovatar Scourge. Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. Why do I get the feeling I should just say no? It's 239 of his gold. Vendors reset at the beginning of each day. They get back some gold, they get back some stuff. I don't need this. Don't need that. Tattered letter. Not sure about. The helmet. Constitution saving throws +1. I don't know if I have a helmet on. With Shadowheart. I have on the leather helmet, so I should probably put this on her. She needs the Constitution saving throws, and I think she needs the Dexterity saving throws. So they're going to swap helmets. The Woodwoad shield I'm going to give to Will for now. Okay, I think that's where we are at. Not a whole lot to really sell this guy. Oh, geez, I don't know what to... I need more stuff to sell. These are nice, but if you ever decide to do a, what's it called? A dimension door where you can take one person with you, it can't be a person wearing those boots. The game considers that them being moved against their will. Even if they're like, yes, take me with you. It's like, nope, it's considered moving against their will. You can't have it. No, 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 no. Hunter's Dagger could rupture. Assassin's Touch. Knocked out or sleeping. That's a green one. I might want to sell that later. So it's somewhere where I can actually have Astarion use it. Alright, well, we're going to get 251 out of him. I don't think I'm going to use many Void Bulbs. And I don't think I need Dwarf's Poem anymore. Don't remember what the tattered letter said. I'm going to have to read it again. Okay. So we get almost 300 of his gold. He doesn't really have a lot of things that we want. It's not like he has a mage armor on him. If he had mage armor, that would be something I would probably pick up. What are these? Oh no, those are things I sold him. The things I sold him. This is a neat thing to pull back. So before I let him go, I will probably buy that from him. Okay, but we're just going to take the cash right now. And we're not going to go down that route yet. Okay, I need to go talk to everybody about the Dream Visitor.
I have a lot on my mind.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
Uh-huh.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult
Cool.
of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and
Welcome,
bring
welcome.
it down
Leave me a
from
note in
the
chat.
inside.
Let me know if this is
She even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the Tadpoles' psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up
I'm
against,
really
I
behind.
see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us.
I'm lagging really far
Could
behind.
be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Because I'm talking with Gale right now, and what I'm seeing up on my screen is that I'm still throwing bodies into the pit. So I'm a couple minutes behind where I'm at. That's really bizarre. All right, we must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones. I'm gonna do
As
two.
existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks. Any opportunities for us to indulge our Tadpoles' capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Oh, maybe I can push him over into becoming a god on his own. So we'll ask him about the Mighty Lord, because I'm not doing a lot of cinematics. I'm hoping you're going to catch up to
was
me,
perhaps
guys.
the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
You very nearly succeed? I've never said this one in the past playthroughs. I'm going to pick this one.
If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it.
All right, you guys
History,
are catching up to me.
Repetition. It's the way things go.
Okay, enough of this. I need to go talk to this girlfriend. Actually, I just go around the corner. I'll talk to Astarion.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for.
So,
it gave me
I seem to be lagging really bad.
Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
And I do not know why. So I apologize if you guys are having a lot of laggy stuff go on. Because it just looks like it's telling me that it's not maintaining smooth streaming. So It's just kind of catching up to me, and it's, I don't know if it's dropping. I can't tell what it's doing. I don't know why OBS isn't sending stuff properly. Because OBS doesn't seem to be having any problems doing this. It's just the game. Something on the YouTube side, maybe? I don't know what this open widget will do. I'm afraid I'll lose the stream here. I've been at it almost 2 hours, but I wanted to get that last bit done. It definitely looks like you guys are quite a ways behind me on the stream, but I'm going to push ahead.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
No, not right now. I don't really want to know how one becomes a vampire. I need to talk to Will.
I had another dream last night.
I probably should level up Will
and ordered me to
Larian.
penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Okay. So you guys are finally back at camp. I have gone... You're going to see me talk to Volo, and then I'm going to talk to Gale and Astarion and Will. Basically, they're all talking about the worms. So you should, by the time you get here, you should catch up to me. You're just a lot farther behind than I'm expecting you to be. So hopefully you'll catch up to me. Those of you that are sitting here watching, please leave me a note to chat.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Okay. I don't need to talk about his personal life there. I probably should grab Will and Astarion and level them up to level 5s. Shouldn't I? Well, I'm not going to take them out right away. I'll just let them go. I'm just trying to get all the talk in about things. I got to talk about this, and I got to talk to Karlach.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
Yes, I did.
Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the Tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult.
Of course.
Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Talk about all that's happened to us. Oh, do I really want to go there? I think I'm just going to let that lie. And then I should get something about the Golden Paladin from Mama K. Right? And then we'll go to bed. I think.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin.
Yep, she's got a Golden
We'll
Paladin.
get the answers we need about the Tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Wow. I'm just noticing here that my streaming seems to be much slower than the progress I'm making in the game. Could be worth it.
Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
This is true. Okay, I don't really like. All right, am I gonna take her tomorrow, or am I gonna take Lae'zel on the big fight? That's interesting choice. I'll talk to my dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yes, I need to pet my dog while I think about this. Got on my kung fu hat. Until I get something better. Okay. Now I could call Lump and Company for the Dror Ragzlin fight, or do I want to hold off and use them in the Githyanki fight? There's a couple big nasty fights at the Githyanki. Before I go into Act 2. It means I'll go through the Underdark without their help. I could use them in the big fight against Nórë, too. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll see how that works. Alright. There's a lot of things I got to do in the Underdark, too, so... we are going to go ourselves to bed.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's end the day and see if there's anybody that's got special things to say to me. Any exclamation?
You carry a Githyanki
Aha.
relic.
The girls.
I will have an explanation, or your head.
The girls are
Walk
fighting.
away now. I won't warn you again.
This is about that artifact, isn't it?
Artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. That's a monk thing to say. Right? Right? Right?
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
Oh no. Are we gonna have the fight?
You had every chance to look the other way.
Fight scene.
But
Okay.
here we are.
I hate this part.
You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Not real good. That's why I have on a guidance thing. I need to roll at least a 5. Okay. Don't lock
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Gil approves and Will approves.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
I don't remember what you're supposed to pick here. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay. And we didn't actually get any sleep.
Find me.
No. Okay, can we go to bed now? Or do we need to talk to everybody? I think we just go to bed now. Nope, not you. Damn it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can I... Do I have to talk to everybody first?
Would be nice.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Okay. And then Astarian's going to say, it would have been so much fun to watch it happen.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Okay, Will.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Yeah. Shadowheart?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
What happened with
We
Lae'zel?
aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I guess.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Okay, no, just don't need to talk about all that. I know her opinion on the Ithalid powers. I need to talk to the last two girls here. Where the heck are they? They're down here. So come talk to Karlach.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
That's my girl. So this is always fun to watch.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno.
She has
but
a
that's
Dory
easy.
moment.
Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
A Dory moment. Let's get over the Mizora thing.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she's coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yeah. That's definitely a problem. Alright, let's just leave it that there. And then I have to go talk to Lae'zel about what happened with Shadowheart.
Speak.
Your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Simply kill me both if it happens again. It's really if we won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Alright, we need to actually go and get real sleep. Are you gonna let me go to bed now? Or are you gonna do something else? I want to go back and free Halsin and get the whole goblin camp done. Then we're gonna go play in the Underdark. Okay, so everything worked. I'll take Lae'zel on this fight run. Does, Karlach, do you have something that Lae'zel might need? Maybe some of the arrows. This is 50, but they don't have opportunity attacks. That sounds like a will thing. Right? Because Will's always getting in trouble. He's always needing stuff like that to get himself out of it. Karlach, you had, we don't give you that. This we want to have, give to me. I'm going to sell that to Volo. She only has some of those. I need to give her some of my healing potions. Maybe split this. Let's give her one speed potion in case we need it. Poison resistance, oil of accuracy, arsonist oil, vitality, toxin. She has one of those. No, I think we're... Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. She's got some stuff. She's got some arrows and stuff. I can hand her stuff from me. Okay. So we get out of here. I need to go talk to Volo again to sell him some stuff. Because I took out my only other vendors and I don't want to go back to the Grove.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
And we go to trade. See, and he's back to, he has like beer and all these things. That's all I really have to give him. 212, he's only got 360 gold left. Do I want to go ahead and get the hammer haft right away? For my girls? The idea that they can do 1 to 4 thunder damage just by jumping, which my fighters tend to have to do to get past all those schmucks, right? We don't have another chest of salt, do we? Somewhere? No. Oh, we've got Harlequin black and white too. Okay. No, I was going to swap some helmets around. I think that's... I can get 212 of his gold, or I could take, like... Do I have animal speaking potions? Yes, I've got, like, 5 of them. And... Oh, he's got a lightning bolt scroll. Oh, I guess we'll wait. But this is a nice little weapon. It's just a green weapon. I've got so many good things here. Too bad I can't really pickpocket things from him. Okay, I think I'm just going to take his gold. He's got some interesting stuff, but I don't think I need it right this minute. I will get it before I let him go. But we're going to go out of here And then we're going to leave camp. We should be right back in front of the door. Right? Oh, I didn't check to see if Scratch had something to give me. Oh well. Hopefully he didn't. Go invisible. That's important for you. You, sir, are going to cast Longstrider on everybody. I don't know if that actually works on you. Do we have scrolls of mage armor? I do not see scrolls of mage armor. No, I do not. Do you have a scroll of dark vision? Since I don't have that. I will use a first level spell slot to cast mage armor on myself. You, sir, are going to... Dang it. Drink a potion of animal speaking. I don't think... Do I want to have strength potion right away? Probably could just do that and be done with it. Got a couple big fights. What am I going to do? I'm going to do a couple big fights. Yeah, I probably should do that. Just have it done. Okay, so we are all set to go. We're going to go take care of things here. And the Warg Pen entrance. Should we save here? Just in case. And we go in here. And if you go into the rooms, you can find a little bit of junk. There's a crude mace. And a wooden chest. Okay, which we can take. Let me go over here. There wasn't a lot in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. There is a fire wine barrel that I could set up to nail somebody. Ooh, some scrolls. Remove curse, detect thoughts, bone chill, and a peridot ring. Let's give all of this to Gale. Or Shadowheart, or somebody. Not me. 'Cause I'm a melee person. I could have somebody grab the fire wine barrel and go set it down by those guys. That's interesting. Lae'zel?
Like will be done.
Go steal that.
I will take my pick.
And then we're going to have us walk out here.
Quickly then.
How am I going to do this? Oh, stop!
Some tasty elf just for you.
It don't look so scary now.
Oh, what have you got on? You've got on a haste helm. Alright, let's equip that one. Gives you his concentration saving throws. As I understand it, I can't find cloaks in Act 1, which is rude. So I'm going to drop...
Assume nothing.
You're going to drop this here. And then you're going to...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why won't you let me move it? Okay, everybody's got to separate. Gale.
Let me work my magic.
You and your buddy need to stand like right about here.
Right away.
No, here. Your buddy needs to go stand a little bit out of the... Okay. I and gonna go deal with that. Shadowheart.
What's next?
You're going to come stand like right here.
Onward.
Lae'zel.
Not reaction.
You're going to stand like right here. There's water down here, huh? Maybe I'll have you stand like here.
A long way from Waterdeep.
You have Firebolt, don't you? Yeah. Okay. And Nórë Huinë.
Blood? No, never mind.
Always hungry, these boys.
Won't let me move it. It'll let me pick it up, but it won't let me move it. That's a little bit closer to him. Okay, and then I gotta go over here to talk to Halsin.
On my way.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mints too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Time for blood.
Okay. She's actually gone. Gale?
Unleash me.
You've got to do your infamous firebolt. At this. How'd we do? Got about half? I'm down about half. Okay, that's all I can do. I'm done with that. Is there another guy up here? Alright. You're 3. You're Lae'zel. Warrior Pig is back here. Damn it. You're over there. You're over there. You are 1. And you're the bear. Okay. You are going to do your thing. What's your spell? There it is.
Have to keep going.
I won't give in.
No, not that one. This one.
No hesitation.
Yeah, let's just take him out. This is just sickly broken. This is ridiculous. The amount of stuff I can do. I'll take the burning damage, I don't care.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Need to stay focused.
Time to strike.
It's got good boots. It's in the wooden chest. Stuff. Get out of the fire. Nórë Huinë, you can't get out of the fire. Okay.
I will ascend.
Okay.
What fools these mortals be. Swiftly now.
Alright, I can't do anything.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Oh, I could have used his thing there. Okay.
Ready. Onward.
So they're gonna have to take some damage to come out here and fight the bear. Right? She can take the hits. Sure she can.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
What now? Let me recite their demise. No time for mercy.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only
Looks like
do
you guys are caught up to
speak
me.
with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Or perhaps
Either
a
way,
lunatic.
I owe thanks. I am the Druid Halsin.
I'm gonna be straightforward. She said you could help me with the parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Yes.
Oak Father preserve you, child.
Not likely.
You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know.
Okay, so we get to find
I've
out.
been studying these parasites for a while now.
Alright,
Ever
this is
since I
for those of you
discovered
that
these
haven't seen
so-called
this part of the
true
movie
souls are
before.
infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Uh-huh. You learned all this from your studies?
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
Is it normal for these parasites?
This is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Okay. Then everything we did here was hopeless?
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in.
That is very ingenious. That is
Given
just
that all
bloody
of these true
genius.
souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Short of you just like wailing on him and killing him. All those selections I made, I've never made before. I wanted to see how it would twist out and how maybe it might be an altered story. In the end, he ended up telling you got to go to Moonrise Towers. No matter how I tried to twist away from it without outright just telling him to go F off, he got back to going to Moonrise. I'm going to do 2. Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like guesswork at best.
I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you. I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem,
which is how he twists you into this.
I have no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
But what if I don't
cannot
want
allow
you?
these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Gaga was swayed by Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then
4 new journal empties. Oh boy.
3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara.
Taken care
the
of.
hobgoblin Dror Ragzlin.
You're gonna help me with him.
And that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
She's taken care of. She's in a jar.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult.
That's fight. We're just going into fight,
my
dude.
bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins.
It's not a problem.
If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
No, we've only got 2 groups left to go with it. Come on.
So be it. May Sylvanas lend us nature's fury.
Gale's like, yes, bring me big bodies to fight everything in the world. We must fight everything. All right, let's get the heck out of here. We need to loot, dudes. We need to loot because we don't get very much money here.
No traps, please.
Want to see a bear go up a ladder? It's hilarious. Oh, come on, there's my mouse. I don't think there's anything in these chairs, but it's... Oh, he just jumped, okay.
Don't give me trouble now.
Junkies you. I'm not gonna use inspiration, but I've got like 20 thieves still, so can't remember what's beyond this. Ah, you're not recognizing me hitting continue. If I remember right, there wasn't a lot in here. There's a skull, some bones. They're each like worth a gold piece. Another skull, a heavy stone worth a gold piece. Silk cocoon, heavy stone. I don't think the silk cocoons have anything in them. Nope. There's one more around here. There it is. As long as you get out of his heavy stones. Don't throw heavy stones at people. You can throw heavy stones at people. You can throw stones. More heavy stones. There's a smoke powder bomb. And an acid vial. And a smoke powder bomb. Those are important. Those can be very helpful. Then there's a dead elf here, which I'm going to need you to help me get him. Just group us together because I don't know how to get you guys here.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Well, actually, I've got hill giant strength. What am I doing?
I'll give it a shot.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Yeah. Just pull the body free. I've got hill giant strength. Shouldn't be a problem.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Okay, so we can go out that way. But I don't want to escape. Dead elf has nothing. There's a bucket. I could pick up a bucket. But I don't really want a bucket. Okay. So now we need to go back out and take on Dror Ragzlin and the front room guys. I do need to loot everybody else.
What's inside?
Remember there was anything in the wooden barrels. Oh, booze. Drunken master style, I need booze. What is this? That's Firewine Bell. I don't think that's going to be set upable before I have to go into Drow Ragzlin. I have to do it the hard way. Did we take all their stuff? There's some pork loin. Leave the pig's head alone. I don't really need that. Okay, I don't think... Oh, wargs. Wargs have like warg fangs, which help me with some kind of potion of some sort. Yeah. They help me make potions. So I should grab them. I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, there's piles of bones, but I don't really need piles of bones. Right? There was nothing in his cell either. I don't think. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. This is not one I'm going to clean up because it's a work den and I don't care. Okay. Alright, folks. I need to take a quick hydration break. I need to go get my bottle of water. My glass is out now, so I'm going to go grab my bottle of water. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I got to figure out how to put up a All right, I'm back. We need to go take care of Dror Ragzlin. We're about as prepared as we can be. We could do a short rest. I'll make us be
up. Pushing on.
Completely filled up. Are you invisible, little dude? You're invisible, little dude. Okay. So we gotta go up here. We're gonna have a Dror Ragzlin problem. I'm not sure how to deal with it. That's interesting. I wonder, can I take out the front room without alerting Dror Ragzlin? Would make his fight much easier. We gotta make sure we take out all the war drums first. Okay. Is there a war drum up here? No, I took that out. Okay. And I think Ooh, healing potions. Let's give those to Lae'zel. I think she has only but one in her pocket. And more of those. Let's give those to Lae'zel as well. You can take the bottle. So I could come down here. If I came down here. Ooh. Do I want to take that chance? I want to try something. Probably really dumb. But we're going to try it anyway. Oh, he can't be separated from me, so I can't do that. So if I go down there, he's just going to want to attack goblins, right? Are we just going to attack goblins? These guys are all really wimps. Boyog, we got to attack that one first. And a novice. That's another spellcaster. Dang it. Well, we're going to try this. Quick save here in case this is a wrong thing to do. But we're just going to come down here and see if we get attacked. Yep, they immediately go into initiative. Sazza. Oh man. Sazza. Sazza doesn't have a lot of hit points. Okay, I need to go first. I need to do this.
No choice but to keep going.
And then I'm going to... Where the hell am I? And then I'm going to turn on non-lethal. For Sazza. She's knocked out. Then we're going to turn back on lethal. And I'm going to try to go hit this guy.
I'll strike you down.
For 12, which is not enough. Warlock's going to get a turn. Dang it. Alright, where's the rest of these blighters? Yeah. 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 Then the bear goes. And then the guards from down there. Okay. Which is fine. The guards will take some time to get up the stairs. So you are there. You are there. You are there. Lae'zel can take care of you. So I need Gale.
For the ages.
I don't know, Gale. Can you just sort of clear the room?
With ease.
I only have 2 third-level spells. Fireball wouldn't get a lot of people at this point, so that's probably not the thing to do. Maybe we'll just do an ice thingy on him. And miss, because I'm terrible. Why does it do this? Thank you. Alright, you gotta get out of the way. the big bad bear. You are going to have to try and go get him probably with this. 60%. She does all of 2 damage. Wow. That's really bad. Alright, she's done.
I can't even catch my breath.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Not enough movement.
On the move.
Okay. Ah! Okay.
Let none stand in our way.
Well, you can come down here and maybe hit this guy. You can't reach the destination. What the frick? Can he not jump? Can he not jump? I thought bears could jump. Okay.
On my way.
I don't know why he's going the long way. That makes no sense. You're making no sense, Halsin.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Swift and lethal. This is your end. Got to focus.
Okay. Well, that was bizarre. We gotta go talk to the spiders.
Anything of use?
Leave Sazza alone. Well, I can't free the spiders because they'll come and eat Sazza. So I can't do that. Unless I pick up Sazza and put her somewhere. Where can I put Sazza? Can I pick her up? You're not letting me pick her up? Why can't I pick her up? Oh, bloody hell. I wanted to pick her up. Well, that's annoying. Okay, we'll do another short rest because we're not going to do much else after Dror Ragzlin.
Pushing on.
Dror Ragzlin. So let's go get him. We won't have these guys coming in our back now. So we can just come up here and do this the right way. Okay. How do I want to do this? Me and the bear go in on one side. And everybody else goes in on the other side? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Me and the bear are going to go in on one side. Lae'zel, you're going to lead the troops on this side.
Action, not reaction.
You'll open these doors so that you can get in there quickly. I have to go over here.
That's progress. Should mind my step.
My lousy 38 hit points. Come along, bear.
Shall we continue?
Why not?
Over there, of course.
Oh, hell. Not the way I wanted this to go.
May the dice roll in my favor. May it please, Mistra. Time to push my luck again. Blood comes easy these days.
What's the plan?
Plan, dear, is not going as the way I wanted it to. Your plan is to come here. You're going to drop a silence. To cover as much of this as we can. And then you're gonna stick a spear out here. And back up so you can get out of Lae'zel's way. Gale, can you back up and get out of her way? Yeah, somewhat. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get to touch Dror Ragzlin. Alright, so they're gonna kick my ass. That's okay, you can hit me all you want. I can deal with that. Alright, Lae'zel, you gotta take care of these two schmucks. Can you... Why are you so hard to do? Come on! So I can do just a whack on him.
This is your end.
Took both of them out, but you do not have the movement to get across the board. But you could move to here. Is this and this. Those are the only two left. So if I do an action surge, and I can shoot that guy, then I can shoot an Ilmater arrow at him to try and keep him from healing himself. Oh, got a critical hit on that. That's cool. That was nice. Alright, that'll help.
Enemies abound.
You triggered that by going through that space, you dumbass. And you can't even get here to do it.
Oakfather, shield your servant. No time to spare.
You just... I didn't realize he would trigger from that space there. If I'd have known that, I would have brought him up the long way. I was just not paying attention. It's like... I don't think he's gonna... He might get an attack on Dror Ragzlin. I don't know. I don't think the spear can get over there. Right? Not enough movement. Okay. What if it flies? Can it get this far? That's all the farther it can go is to fly to there. How rude. It doesn't do anything, does it? Okay. So, I took a big hit, but I want to do an unarmed strike here. And critical miss. And try and stun him again. Okay. Then I've got to try to do this. Got him down to 29. That's not going to be good enough. Gale?
Swords meet sorcery.
You need to come in here.
Let's light them up.
You
Fast.
need to dismiss silence. And move your goth personality over here.
On the move.
And do a cure. Let's do a level 2 on him. Okay. And then you can actually do a toll the bell on him since he's stunned. That did wonders. That did wonders on taking him down. He's now down to 11, which means Gale.
They burn.
Oh, let's ensure that we get him, maybe.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanas.
Not really.
No.
Minty's
That's
not dead.
Right. Praise you, my
I
friend.
didn't kill her.
The
Minty's
Grove
not
owes
dead.
you a debt beyond measure.
I don't think.
Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Well, okay. Tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Okay. Alright, I got stuff to pick up. Treasures to grab. They got a lot of scrolls on them too. Stuff to sell and scrolls.
Let's have a look.
These were Zhents that picked the wrong side. Alright, turn my map a little bit. Did I miss anybody? I certainly did. Speak with dead.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Dror Ragzlin's throne. I'm gonna go sit in his throne. I am Dror Ragzlin's replacement. You are all nothings. Grab a skull. He's really into skulls, huh? Go up the ladder. I don't think there's anything up here. Except over here, there's some stuff. There's some bunch of barrels and stuff, and then there's a big treasure chest. So we're gonna go through all this. Food. Food. No.
Looks empty.
Food. Food. No. What did I just pick up? Oh, smoke powder barrel. Yes. Yes, smoke powder barrels. Yes, smoke powder barrels. Yes, smoke powder barrels. Food. Smoke powder barrels. I didn't know there was smoke powder barrels. Booze. Didn't know there was smoke powder barrels here. Food. 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 Okay, there's something up that ladder, I think. Oh, I can't get there. Alright, stop. Tap. Let's send the smoke powder barrels back to camp. I really don't need to carry them right now. Okay, much better. Alright, there's something up this ladder. I know there is. I just don't remember what it is. There's like a way to walk. Like walk to here. There's a box over there. Isn't there a chest or something over here? Can't remember. No, not seeing it. Oh, there's a grease bottle. I knew there was something over here to pick up. It's a grease bottle. And now you go over here. There's a box over here. Get some junk to sell. And then if you go over... Is there anything over here? Yeah, there's a chest over here. I was going to say, I remember there being a little bit of junk up here. My first playthrough, I came in... I got up here somehow. And this is where Raphael met me. Was in the rafters. I was like, what the hell is that? He's supposed to meet you somewhere else, but somehow I got there before he was supposed to meet me, I guess, or something. And all right, I should be able to come back down this ladder. We should have the link and the key and everything. And we'll go get a bunch of treasure that we don't know what to do with, but we can get it anyway. Alright, get everybody together. I should have a key. I used our Lagnus key. Now, I know this thing looks like a big, huge treasure pile, but it's really not worth that much. You get gloves of growling underdog, spring step boots. If you dash, you can gain momentum. 544 gold and a bloodstone. Some infernal iron, which is what Karlach needs. Macholite and an amulet of Saloon's Chosen. That's an interesting little cantrip, but I don't know how good it works. But we'll take it all. See, and then it goes away. It's like it's not treasure anymore. It's all empty. It looked like there was so much more there, but it's not. Empty crates. So it looks like it's a lot more gold and treasures than it really is. And we are done with the goblins. We have finished them. We are going to leave Sazza here and the spiders. Because I can't pick up Sazza. They won't let me pick up Sazza and save her. I'm very annoyed. Alright, we'll leave these guys here. I don't want to throw it, I want to move. Okay. Now I could go down and take care of the spiders on my own. Since I am sort of a Saloonite drow half. But I'm afraid they'll kill Sazza. And they won't let me do anything about Sazza.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
See, I want to pick her up, and they won't let me pick her up. See, I can't wake her up either. I guess we could go kill the spiders. What's our experience points look like? Oh, we are miles away. $5,026. I need 5,051. So if I take any of these people out of my party, they will lose experience points. Oh, this is a real pain in the butt. Why you make it so hard, game? Alright. They're making me really push for 6th level, aren't they? Well, I've got the whole Underdark to do. That'll get me up to 6th and halfway to 7th, I think. The idea is to try and get yourself up to 7th. I think we have to go take on the spiders. Oh, we're going to go down here and take on the spiders. I need every experience point I can get now. We'll leave Sazza alone, but other than that, we're going to try and...
One day I'll catch a break.
Have we already done our short rest? Yes, we have. So I should drink one of these. So I'm not at full hit points. Okay. Where are you, spiders? Here, spider, spider, spider. Here, spider, 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 spider.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I'm just gonna go after it. Now this is something I wanted to try. I don't know how this works. If I go into my supply pack and open, and it's a bonus action. So I'm going to drink some Myth Bank. And I should have back my key points. Okay. And I'll go hit you.
To the chase.
And then I'll hit you again. For 7. Okay.
Mistra Rill. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Let's just drop it there. Does damage on him. Kills that one. Hurt that one. Stay out of the way, Gale.
I'm ready.
I know you're ready, but you're not close enough to do anything, girl. I don't think. I don't think you can actually get up here and see him.
Got to press on.
I don't know if you can do anything to him. Can you shoot him with Guiding Bolt? Nope, you can't. You can't get up to him. Okay. Can't do that either, right? Nope. She's got to get into a line of sight, so she's kind of stuck. Well, she can do a bless. On us 3, Lae'zel's too far away. Dang it. Okay. Lae'zel's gonna go after the spider. Fork. Or not Fork, your basket this game, right? Ooh, excuse me. So have basket come in here. We'll try and get the spiders. Thank you guys for being in here to... Oh, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. That thing's gonna kill me. Alright, he's done.
Battle of wits. Never a dull moment.
Alright, spider. Oh, excuse me. Jiminy Christmas. Wow.
Make way.
I don't think you can get there. Can you? Can you jump there? Oh, you can jump right up on top of it. Get out your big sword. And hit him. And hit him again. Save your possible boyfriend to be. Okay, we'll take that. Nothing there. Gale.
Salutations.
Gale, turn that off, please. Thank you very much, Gale. That was scary. I'm about ready to walk into that.
At the ready.
If there's anything in here. If I remember right. Right? Is there something? No, there's something over here is where I needed to go. There's still, it's not like worth doodly squat. It's like there's a cave mouth there that you can go out. And there's like pots of eggs in here, I think. Yeah, spider egg. Lots of spider eggs. And I don't like loth, so... Actually... Everybody come with me. I can't get those spider eggs. Oh, what did I do? I don't know why it does that. How do I get this back in here? How did I do that? But I won't actually let them die, huh? I'm so confused as to why this fell off my bar. I have no idea how to get it back. Anybody know how to put that back on? I don't want any of these spider eggs around here. Okay. I think I'm happy there. Then there's some place to go up here. I don't remember what this is. I do remember it's kind of sort of a back way into this place or something. Yeah, it's like you can jump up here, I think. No. I think it was from... Yeah, if you go through Priestess Gut's room, I think there was a way to get down here from there, but you can't get back up. It's like a one-way ticket straight to the spiders. Okay. Well, we needed the experience points. Do we need to do anything else down here? I don't think so. Should we just go back to the Grove? What's my time? A little bit over 3 hours. We're going to go back to the Grove. We'll go take care of our talking with all the... Oh, I went to camp. I didn't want to go to camp. I'll go to the Grove. Dumbass. Zevlor Grove. Because then they're going to say that they want to have a party with us, and I don't want to talk to Halsin about the party before then. Maybe we don't go in and talk to people. Because then I got to make a decision. Who do I want to romance? I'm really seriously thinking about trying Lae'zel with the monk. And see what happens. Start off trying to romance Lae'zel. See what happens. What do you think? Chat? Anything? Chat? Chat? Are you there? Should we go for Lae'zel?
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
I just love that exchange. I'm sorry. I think it's just classic. Classic girl fight. Okay, if I go in here, we're probably going to have to make a decision at our camp. We're not going to get into any more fights. So we will be going to camp after this.
What am I to do?
And then we'll have to make our decisions.
Have to keep pushing.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Zevlor's gonna come and talk to us. And being my street urchin self, I will take his money.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
I'm your Lummox.
Yes.
A scout just reported. The Goblins' leadership has been decimated.
Yes.
We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
I think Damon's gone at this point.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
You don't really
Perhaps
want
we
to do
need
that.
not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
And that's just too much fun to say. Yeah, we'll see you there. I've got tons of journal updates. You can talk to all these people. I think I can talk to them after I sell stuff, but I believe Damon is gone now. Right? We have to go down there. Travel through the Underdark, travel to Moonrise Towers. Embrace your potential, discover the artifact. Rescue the Grand Duke, yes we know. Investigate Kaga, defeat the goblins, raid the Emerald Grove. Save the first druid. Yeah, he's gonna give me some more stuff. Finish the masterwork weapon, which we did not do yet. Find the Night Song. Yeah. So we're gonna have to come back up here. Daughter of Darkness. Calm them both down. Grand Duke again. Get Yankee Warrior. Yeah. Health and Wizard of Life. Okay, so we do need to go find this other thing here. Yeah, well, she didn't because she attacked us and we had to knock her out. So we've done all that. Okay. All right, we need to.
Two more boxes after this one.
But if I remember right, Damon's gone, right? Damon is no longer. Oh, he's still at his forge. He doesn't leave till after the party. Okay, I can go sell stuff to Damon. Now, Auntie Ethel is gone because we took care of her. But her stuff is still red. Why is it red? I so want that heals diet potion. Who's looking at me? Is there anybody looking at me? I've got to try it. I'm sorry, guys. I just got to try it. Everybody stay here by Damon.
I don't need any attention right now. These bits have seen everything. Might be useful.
uses wooden tools?
Okay, I think we took everything that we can need to take here.
I miss my forge. Have to keep going.
I have nothing to do with it. What's missing out of Anti-Ethel's space? Let's talk to Damon. I got a bunch of stuff to do.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Let me see your wares. Let me see your stuff
I wish
before
I
you
had
leave.
better, but this is all I have.
No, that's okay. This is all you have, but you've got enough. You don't have... That's the thing I want. Oh. That's the shield I want. $132. Do I need anything else? Short bow +1, longsword +1, javelin +1, hunting short bow. Let's you give hunting a mark, but that's a hand crossbow. I want that for Astarion. Great club, great. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then weapons. Does he have? I think I need another hand crossbow for Astarion. Not sure. He does have another padded armor +2. It's better armor class than the spider silk armor. God, that's such a hard one. Spider silk looks so much better on him, though. But are we building for looks, or am I building him just to keep him alive? Okay. Club. No, give me that back. I don't think I need another one of those. What do we got here? Spring step boots. Do you dash? Gain momentum. That's the infamous water sparklers. Lae'zel picked up the line breaker boots. I need that or the ring. Do we have other junk to get rid of? Yes. What is that? Silver glass. Yep. Skulls. Cups. Toad teapot. Heavy stones. We haven't read this yet. It's amusing to see what it says. I'm sorry. I want to keep some of this stuff for a little while. One of the things I try to do, just so you know what I'm striving for here, even though I'm not doing a real good job of it right now, I do try to get myself to the point of having somewhere between 6 and 8,000 gold going into Act 2, and also to have... Oh god, I had my mic up all this time. I'm sorry, folks. I probably sounded miles away. After I did my sneezing. I try to get to about 6 to 8,000 gold cash amongst the party, and then have a whole stack of lesser magic items that I'm probably never going to use, but they're worth, you know, somewhere close to 75 to 100 gold pieces each. And then I can use them to barter when I get further into Act 2. So that's my general goal. I look at it, if I can have close to, I don't know, 500 gold trade value in magic weapons and about 6,000 gold in cash going into Act 2, I can buy a couple cloaks and I can do some other shenanigans. But I'm pretty sure I don't have proper hand crossbows for him. Well, I could hold off on these. If I need to get them, I will. Because that'll give me some of his gold. Barter that.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
Probably not. I think if I go... I better PF5. Save just in case they actually... I don't think they start the party if I just go there. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got other stuff I can go get and get more of his money. I needed to just check on what he has. He already has a hand crossbow +1 and a hand crossbow +1, so I don't need to get him any more hand crossbows. So he doesn't need anything from that standpoint. He can have a little better dagger that I've got. I've got better daggers for him, but yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's go back. We have to go get our reward from the druids, which will give me a little bit more stuff to sell. Alright, sounds like thunderstorms are coming through in my place, so I'm going to have to stop here pretty soon. Oh, go up the ladders. Why do you guys go up the ladders? It's the most inefficient way to get anywhere around here. Group everybody. The ox is still here. Moo? Is that what you have to say to me, is moo?
I have something to ask.
Moo.
Can I just attack him? I know what's going to happen with him, but it's just like, can I just attack him now? Did we, is she out better? Did we heal her? No. Just want to pick it up. Food? They're leaving food behind. Why are they leaving food behind?
Open up.
Leaving food behind. You're not very good refugees. You're leaving food behind. Leaving all sorts of stuff behind. Well, I don't see anybody here getting mad at me.
I'll take that. With a flick of the wrist.
She's not in here anymore. We're going to ransack. I don't want people to walk up and see me ransacking. Well, I've got lots of stuff. They're just leaving stuff behind all over the place, so I'm just going to take it all. Gale,
Lost in thought.
go over there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something good here, I hope. Just another crate.
I think that's all of them. I don't think I missed any of them. There's a book there. Don't think I missed anything. Maybe this barrel? Okay, and then I need to go out here.
Light on my feet.
Because there is a pouch out here. Doesn't have anything in it. Let's take it. I think I've been up this way, haven't I? Yeah. We've already done all this. Because there's a bucket that I don't want. And there's a bucket that I don't want. And then the glowing mushrooms that explode are not glowing and exploding. Okay, so I'm fine. Okay, so we've done all this. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, soul coins, that's
For me.
that's worth money. Sell it. Okay. Come along, folks. I'm gonna go back over here by Damon. The only thing I think I might want to get from him would be the padded +2 to replace the spider silk at some point.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Moradin? He probably wouldn't listen to me. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
one's this one? We've read that. We've read that. I've read all these, I'm pretty sure. That one I don't think I've read out to you guys yet. The war map, we know it just showed us things. Faithbreaker. Why do I have Faithbreaker? That should be either with Lae'zel or Malakay. I didn't pick anything up with anybody else, right? No. It's just me that's dumping stuff. Okay. Making sure that I don't have to look in everybody else's inventory. So I got 88 out of that. And then he has... It's +2 padded. Which might be the best armor we're going to get forever. He wants 744 for it. I think I'll make do with just the spider silk with Astarion. I want to save the money. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. So we can come out of here.
Tomorrow's luck twist your way.
Yeah. We gotta go.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
This way.
Speak.
No. I don't want to speak. I want to go here. And then I want to go here. Come on, game. Let me go up here. Let me go up here. Gotta go down into the who's-y what's-its place. It's got water they left behind. These kids are leaving stuff behind. There's a fishing rod they left behind. What's wrong with these kids? Alright.
This is a beginning. A small one.
Alright, we gotta talk to Kaka. Kaka and Halsin.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Why is she so...
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Yep. Okay.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn still.
Which way's the door? It's over here. Still don't think I can take the shadow, can I? I still can't take the idols. That is something I'd like to try some playthrough. When you get to this point, can you go take the idols, Sylvanas? Alright, we gotta go talk to Wrath. He's the only one that matters in here. Gives us a thing, takes us down to the basement. And then we'll be almost at 4 hours, so we will have to call it. We will start the next one with the party. I'll give everybody a chance to vote on who they think I should romance. I am personally thinking I should probably go try and romance Lae'zel, because I haven't done that yet.
You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
I won't.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it's pretty simple, isn't it? It's pretty simple,
Fair
actually.
enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yeah, give me
Let
my
me
rune.
show you on your map where you can find the cache.
I know. Take the rune.
Take this rune.
Thank you.
You'll need it.
Get out of my way.
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Yeah. Are you done? Thank you. Still won't let me take the stuff in here. But they will let me take the stuff in here. So you come over here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, you are. Oh, bloody heck. There you are. And then, I don't know if it matters or not, but I always do it in this order. So I start here and I end with the wolf. Ooh, there's all sorts of stuff I need to pick up. Lots of sorts of stuff I left behind. I didn't realize I left that much stuff behind. Maybe it was all red before. Did I not hit them in the right order? Oh, I didn't.
Well, what have we done?
What we have is me having to go get a whole bunch of stuff. Did I get all the books? I did get all the books, didn't I? Right? Yeah, I took all the books. Okay. Think I got all the books. What I didn't get was all the herbs. Yes, the mugwort. I didn't realize there was this much mugwort here. Okay, some more. How did I miss all that mugwort the first time? That's really weird. I don't remember missing all that mugwort the first time, but okay. Downstairs we go. And I spent many I spent it way too long trying to figure out if there was some more hidden stuff here. So if there is hidden stuff here, let me know in the comments. Or let me know in chat if you're still on with me. Lots of poisons. Lots of spells. The nasty sorrow.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Because it's supposed to. It's sorrow, dummy. It's in its name. Why are you giving me such troubles? I don't think there's anything back here. For baskets sitting on the altar. Baskets on the altar. Are you invisible? Nobody knows I'm here. They're all worshiping me. Stuff. I don't think there's anything really here. I think that's just about everything. Okay. And then out we go. Let's turn on the... I always like to turn on the torches to let them know that I was here. Just so you know, I was here. Somebody's been here, ransacked the place with permission. That's why the torches are on. If the torches are off, you'd think somebody stole it from you. Okay, so out we go. Okay. I already took the stuff off of him, right? What's in the vase? Nothing. This is not one of the places. This is one of their training grounds. They're training you that vases don't have anything. And then later on, when you're in other places, the vases will have things in them. And you will be like, vases never have anything in them. And you won't check, and then you'll miss out on some stuff. They're sneaky. Larian is sneaky that way. There's Nettie. Yeah, all her stuff in here, so I can't take her stuff. Bye, Nettie. Yeah. What's in the wicker chest? Why can't I open the wicker chest? Damn it. Where's this wicker chest?
I have to tidy this place.
Cauldron of boiling theric. There was a wicker chest here a second ago. Is it outside? No. Dang it. Oh, it's this thing. I think I've already... there's a gold piece in it. I get it. I get it for free. There, that's... Damn. Quit getting in the way. There's food in there. It's all white, so I'm going to take... If it's white, I'm taking it. Sorry. If it's white, it's taking it. If it's red, I can't take it. If it's white, I can. I don't see anything else that's... Wait, okay. Alright, so out we go.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations...
Let's get out of here. I don't want to hear their talking. They're talking too much. Talking. Okay. Alright. So we will go to the party, I guess. Should we talk to her? We brought Halsin back.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded.
Oh, okay.
The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Spoiler alert, that's not gonna be true. wonder what would happen if you took the idol of Sylvanas. I mean, it looks like it's still being watched, right? Yeah, there's no hiding here. You'd have to do the invisible thing.
We'll be stronger for all of this.
Only if I take your idol away from you. Carrick? I don't think I ever talked to Carrick. After the fact.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Okay. Cool. I guess. Maybe. Still can't take the stuff from the bird. It's rude. I'll be rude to one of your kin later on. Can't take that. Well, I could, but then I'd probably have to kill all these druids. Which I don't really want to do. Maybe I'll come back at the end of Act 1 after I've run around in the Underdark and nab it. See what happens. It's like take it and immediately go to camp and never come back to the Grove. Right? Something like that. Okay. Journal. We have rescued the house. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, okay. Save the first druid. We completed that. I don't think we have anything else in here. So all we have left is to go to the party. And then we will head into the Underdark. We have got... We can go into the Selene outpost, or we can go through the Zhentarim hideout way. So either way, we can go straight to the Underdark and start working on getting through everything. And that should get us up to our 6th and 7th levels. I don't think we'll get quite to 7th, but we'll get darn close. And then as you go into the Selûnite Chapel, not the Selûnite, Morning Rose Chapel, go get the Light of Lathander. Going down that line and fighting what's there, you should be able to just barely squeak into 7th level without too much trouble. And there's a certain old man we have to find as well. All right, we are going to go to camp. What's my time? I'm almost at 4 hours, so I'm going to go to camp to save. Hello? Okay. So I'm going to be here. I will go around and talk with everybody before we end the day and get into the party and see if everybody has anything to say. And then we will end the day and have the tiefling party where I'll run around and talk to all the people there. Actually, I should go back to the Grove and talk to all the people there first. That's right. You want to talk to everybody in the Grove, and then you come here, you do the party, you talk to everybody that's at the party, and then you have to make your decision on the first companion you talk to is the one you're probably going to spend the night with. Your first romantic evening, so to speak. Or you can spend it alone. I think I'm going to try Lae'zel, just because my Gale playthrough that I'm doing on Fridays, I am romancing Karlach. My first playthrough, I just romanced Shadowheart because it was... I didn't realize it's the first person you talk to. That's the first sort of romantic scene you get. But, so at the party, I talked to Shadowheart first, and she said, well, share a bottle of wine with me later or whatever. And I'm like, okay, and we sat on the beach or whatever. It didn't seem to be like much. And I'm like, okay, this is a long, slow building up relationship. I kind of know how to deal with that, so I'll just follow along and, pay attention to the dialogues, make sure I don't push too hard, and slowly but surely get little bits and pieces from her. And I just went down that route, and I just didn't think about anybody else. You know, I was like, that was a distraction enough. It was all brand new to me. I had no idea what the heck I was doing or anything else. So I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I've got a romance. Everything's fine. That's fine. It's a nice long, takes a long time. I don't have to think about it real hard. Just don't push her real hard. And when she wants to open up, say sure, whatever you want, hon. And it worked out. Karlach and Lae'zel are a little bit more forthright than Shadowheart. So with Gale, it was very funny to see Gale. I had Gale say, I made up come up with a nerve to tell you how much I like you," or something like that. And she's like, "I like you too a lot." And then it's like, you say, "Well, I like you too. Maybe we can, get together after or something. There's something there." And when she turns away from you, she goes, "Yes." And it's just so cute. Lae'zel is not going to be like that. She's too young to have that kind of carefreeness and stuff. I might go sell some more stuff to Volo, because I think he has a little bit of money left. I think I still have some junk I can give him. And I got to figure out how to put this back. How do I put my archery back into... So you go here. But I've lost it here. I don't know how to put the ranged attack back on here. Somebody, if you see this after the fact and you know how to put it back on there, please let me know. Because I don't know how I got it off there. I must have clicked on it and dragged it somewhere. But I don't seem to be able to click and drag it, like, back in here. So I don't know how that works. Is it in your inventory? No. I don't understand. I'm going to lose my big, huge strength, so I'm going to have to make sure that I'm not carrying around this much junk. So I definitely have to sell some stuff and put some stuff away. I may do that offline. Because Volo's not going to be... I'm just going to skip him and talk. And then put some stuff away in the traveler's chest. Make sure everybody's properly equipped out as best as I can for going into the Underdark. And then we will go back and talk to all the tieflings at the beginning of the next session. We'll talk to all the tieflings back at camp at the Druid's Grove. And then we'll come back here. We'll do the party. That'll probably be the first